All right, we'll try again, chat. Not much I can do, chat, unfortunately. But yeah, the snow must be like where it's melting on the roof. It must be it must have just tripped the electric somewhere again as usual. But yeah, we'll go again. It's probably killed the day's stream, but it is what it is. Oh shit, I'm not even got time to get in here. Right, I'll just jump in with that from the back of the grid. We'll just jump into the back of the grid with this car. Apologies for that, chat. Not much we can do about it. It's annoying because if it does it again, I'm gonna leave. I won't be able to stream again. We'll have to just leave it for the day. But yeah, a little bit frustrating because Mondays are important days, and I think that first stream doing that will have killed this stream off now, which is really frustrating. So, right, we'll just see what we can do from the back of the grid. We'll jump in, go from the back, and yeah. I was on a good lap then, but it doesn't really matter anyway because we were going to go on this account anyway. So, Damien's in the Megane. I'll probably do a no tyre change strat here, I think. At least we got a couple of laps warm up before it did die. What setting is this on? I don't know if this is on 7 or 6. By the way, chat, it's really important to get that early like back in because that first stream is private now because obviously the electricity went, so that like is gone. It didn't register. So if you can get that like back in, it'll help me out massively. Right, we'll just see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. Oh dear. Not a great start to the Monday, but... I wouldn't mind, but it's not even snowing here now. It's just where the snow's melting. It's just where like the slushy snow's melting on the roof, I think. Why he's waiting there. So stay close. Let's go. Yeah, Flexi. Yeah, the setups are on. It's only suspension though. I'm just running default here. I've not changed anything. It's only like a couple of suspension settings. It's basically dampers and dampers only, so I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, to be honest with you. Maybe we should have stayed out here. I'm starting to think we should have stayed out. And they gained a position there by staying out, didn't he? Look, I thought so. We got held up a bit on that outlap. Morning, Rockinelli. Someone's binned it. Damien needs to get past this car, but so do I. Right, we got quite a few cars there in front, haven't we? Could be getting held up a bit in this group. Oh, why are we going so slow there? Someone's obviously slowing from. Oh, sorry, Damien, sorry. Alright, we should see some other cars pitting in a bit. Oh shit. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We'll return the favour to him. We'll be returning that favour, definitely. Oh, that's put me in a shit position here. We would have been ahead of all these cars, but now... Wow, he's lagging like... That car's just lagging all over the place. Dear. We're screwed here, I think. They've just got that's just cost us so much time, that one little mistake. We were on for we had a possible win here, chap. We had a possible win, but it's gone. Oh man, nearly killed me. Lamborghini, no. Don't think so. I don't think the Lambo will be the car, in my opinion. It's going to be the Megane and the Genesis, chap. The last time this race was on, it was the Megane and the Genesis. They were the two cars. The Lambo wasn't that great. NSX was usable as well. Yeah, NSX last time was pretty alright, but I think the Alpha will be alright as well if you can get the hang of it. We've had this race before, and I'm pretty sure it was on the same BOP as well. It was on the same BOP. That guy in the Lamborghini is just trying to blame me for him trying to take me out. When he just nearly slid into me, he's blaming me for that. That's what. How's that my fault that he nearly crashed into me? Some people are crazy. His tyres are going. I think Damien was saving his tyres at the start. We've got, I think every car around us has changed their tyres. I think these have all changed their tyres, so I don't think we can really do much here. We're not going to have the grip off the corners. Oh, someone's binned it. That'll be the car that knocked us wide. Tyres are dead. The front left's pretty much dead here. I mean, we've recovered to a P7, which, considering what happened, it's not too bad. But we should have been battling Damien for the win here. This should have been a fight for the win, definitely. Nave's tyres have gone. I'm guessing Nave's tyres have completely gone here. Yeah, he's got no front end. Yeah, don't try and do the no tyre change with the Lexus, chat. Not gonna work. No, it doesn't work. The problem is, Ahmed, mate, look where Damien is. That's where I should have been with this strategy. Me and Damien were together, so if you're going from the front of the grid, a tyre change is quicker. If you're going from the back, it's normally better to do a no tyre change. We did this race. This is the copy and paste week, chap. We've had this race before. We're doing the exact same thing. Like, from the front, you are better changing tyres, but from the back, it's better to not change your tyres, because we were with Damien. We just had a bad couple of laps, which knocked me back about 6-7 seconds. Yeah, if you're going from the front, you change your tyres. That's the fastest way to do this. I remember last time it was the quickest way to run the race. But look at all that chaos that we've just been involved with. But we would have been in that, so Damien avoided all that with that strategy, which is what we were on as well. But obviously we got pushed. Well, we went wide ourselves and then we got pushed wide. So we would have been battling with. I think we would have been right behind Damien. We'll go again. I'm going to go again with the same strat though. You're right, Damien. I pleb that right-hand corner. I'm a donkey. But yeah, I think for the going from the back of the grid, the Megane looks strong. The only settings you can change are the dampers. You can't change anything else. So just the damper settings. That's the only viable, like the only option you can change. But I'm not changing any. I'm not doing anything yet with it because I don't really want to mess with it at the moment. I'm quite. It drives all right the way it is. What I'll do though. Wow. Oh, that's annoying. PD, what are you doing? What are you doing, PD? PD have messed this up again. So this race is 11-minute gap before the next race. You have 11 minutes to wait, right? But you can't go to Daily Race B because Daily Race B is about 11-minute race. Well, 10-minute race. So Daily Race B, you won't get back into Daily C because Daily B is too long. So yeah, this is they've cocked it up again with the cycling of races. That's annoying. There's a lot of waiting around for this week, chap. There's going to be a lot of waiting around. Right, let's just do this. Let's just get this, and we'll just get warmed up. We could technically go on our main and do time trial either. Yeah, there is less waiting if you do B constant here. But there's not as much racing though, Consta. Technically, I think, because so you'll do 30 minutes of racing for every hour with Daily Race B, but you'll do probably, how long was Daily Race C? Was it like, it'd be like 32, 33 minutes of racing with Daily Race C. So technically, you're still doing more racing with Daily Race C than you are Daily Race B. Because obviously the race is a little bit longer, so yeah. I'll tell you now, 1 minute. Custom in Group 3, so medium tires custom, it'll be the M6, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Porsche M6, but the M6 will be the I think the M6 will be the fastest, won't it? GTR should be up there though, in theory, shouldn't it? I mean, if the GTR was quick on if the GTR was quick at Monza and it handles well, surely it's going to be quick at Suzuka as well. But yeah, the M6 will be the go-to, I would think, on mediums. It's the front tyres, isn't it? It's because of the front tyres, Nath, I think. Imagine how good the Alpha will be on tyres then. The Alpha will be, but the Alpha drives like shit though. Like no one will, I don't think many people will use it because of that. So yeah, we'll jump back into this from the back of the grid. Yeah, Smiling, it was you that said about that, wasn't it? I did say about the Christmas period. I literally had the email that said everything will be delayed over the Christmas period because they weren't even they were on holiday during the Christmas period, so they should have made that clear to you when you did your order, in fairness. But they were on like they weren't in as much over Christmas. I had the emails to say like you wouldn't get responses and stuff, so I would have thought they would have sent you that email. It would have made sense for them to send you that email. So the Megane, I mean, we were on for a 27.7 before, 27.8. So yeah, the Megane's got the pace here, definitely. So yeah, setup wise, chat, it's just them two. And in all honesty, I don't think there's much need to change it. I think 25, 45 will be okay. I don't think there'll be that much of a need to alter that. Yeah, you got your DD Pro, haven't you? But yeah, I knew that they put an email to say if it was delayed over the Christmas period, so I was kind of expecting them to have, once they got past the Christmas period, for your order to go through. I think I did say that the other day, didn't I, to you, that it'll go through once you get into January. Why my telly's on up there? Why is my big telly on up there? 1 minute. Telly's so... What the hell? Why won't that even work? What's going on? Right, are there new batteries in that? That should work. At least a pain. 1 minute. Something must have been blocking it. Right, hopefully this race we'll have a clean race and we won't lose. We lost about 6-7 seconds in that, so we should have been fighting for that. We should have been fighting with Damien to the end there, but oh, does it? It takes, yeah, well, yeah. Also, depending on the weather as well, I presume, Smiling. You know, if you've got a lot of snow or anything. We actually got some snow. I got up yesterday morning, so I set an alarm for 7 o'clock in the morning. The little one said I had to set an alarm, so I set an alarm and it had settled. So we went for a walk in the snow at like 7 a.m. in the morning. I did get some pictures. Let me see. I got some pictures, although I'm not going to show them on here because can't trust certain individuals on YouTube to start posting stuff. But yeah, I got. We went for a lovely walk. We went for a lovely walk at like 7:30 in the morning in the snow, chat. She loved it, and then she went for another walk with her sister, and they built a snowman up on the park. We had a bit more this morning as well, but it was like Glee. And get on to right, chat. Outside at the moment, right? There's no snow on the roads, pretty much. The roads are clear, right? And the oldest is off school because of adverse weather conditions. I took the missus to work because the bus services were apparently not running because of adverse weather conditions. There was no snow. No snow at all on the roads. Like, the roads were fine. Perfectly clear. No issue getting to the missus's work. Went back, dropped the little one off at school. No issues at all. The roads were fine. But her school is closed because of the weather, which I don't get. And then the bus services weren't running this morning, apparently. I honestly think our country is just turning into an absolute one big snowflake, literally. Like, no snow. The tarmac was completely... There was a bit of slush on it. There was a bit of slush on the tarmac. That was it. I think the buses could have been running perfectly fine. And I also think the school should have been opened. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be fair. Like, I was surprised the little one's school was open, actually. The youngest school, they're open, no issue. All good. But all the secondary schools are shut in the region. In Runcorn and Widnes. Daft. Honestly, Rami, man, like, I remember when I was young, like, I lived down south and we had, like, some years we had, like, stupid amounts of snow, like, where I lived in Vigo. But even when I was young up here, we had, like, the only time they ever shut was when the snow started getting over half a foot. If it started getting to, like, 6 inches of snow, which we had a couple of times, they shut the school. But if it was, like, 2-3 inches, they never shut the schools back when I was young. Now they're like, oh my god, it snowed 48 hours ago. There's a bit of slushy water on the surface. We need to close all the schools. It's just stupid. It's just weird. It's the UK. It's the UK Otto, man. Like, honestly, like, it's ridiculous. When the oldest came in this morning and said their school was closed, me and the missus both were probably thinking, oh yeah, you trying that one? She was genuine, like, it literally came up on the thing. Adverse weather conditions. I know that Manchester got a bit of snow last night though. Manchester did shut the a couple of their runways, but I think they're open again now. Manchester had shut a couple of runways for a bit, but the roads were fine because they'd all been treated with salt, so it wasn't like you can. I mean, literally, there's just a little bit of slush on the roads. That's it. Every now, like every bit, but they're perfectly drivable. Yeah, exactly, Rami. It's all to everything's health and safety now, isn't it? Though, in the UK, everything's health and safety. Like, you know, I know, I get it that reducing accidents is good, but accidents happen, and like, life moves on no matter what the weather is. Like, everyone survived like 10, 15, 20 years ago, didn't they? It's just all a bit it's all a bit drastic, I think. It makes me laugh that they shut the high schools, but then they leave the primary schools open. We're supposed to be getting a few other little snow showers tonight and tomorrow as well. We're going to be getting little flurries of snow. Nothing massive, just little tiny bits of snow through the night and through the morning. Do you know what it is as well, Rami? Because everyone's so thingy, no one's prepared when they do drive in the snow, because everyone's told to stay at home and, you know, when they do eventually drive in the snow, they've not got a clue how to drive. A lot of people, you see them revving their cars out and like trying to floor it through the snow, and you're like, you're just there. I'm there with my hands in my head, like, what are you doing? They don't understand about the revs and all that. It's crazy. No one knows how to actually drive in it. Daily C, we've had this before, Sammy. We've literally had this race. I think this is the third. This might be the third time this race has been on. I think we've had it twice. This will be the second time we set up as a setup option, and we had it once as a default as well. So yeah, we've had this race a couple of times before. I'm on about with the same settings though, Concert, to be fair. Like with these exact settings, I think this is the third time with the same tyre wear and fuel. Theo told you it's the 17th, yeah. Go +2, I think. I'm probably pushing a bit too much here, but I want to try and jump cars, but... Right, he's pitted, so we'll stay out for one more. Oops. Let's go back to +2. I think +3 might be a bit too much. Why does this car feel... We haven't got temperatures on in this race, have we, chat? Feels different to the previous race. Just wondering if we got temperatures on. Oh, that was a bit rude of the French driver there, wasn't it? Probably should have pitted. What the hell is this guy doing? This French driver just... That French driver's an absolute nutter. What's he doing? I'm pretty sure he tried to block Nath. I think he tried to block Nath, didn't he? I have to watch the replay of that, whether, like, what happened with Nath and him, but... Annoyingly now, chat, that's cost us a fair amount. We were ahead of this Spanish driver, so stuck behind him now. Yeah, that's the one that we thought was you, wasn't it? Well, that was about 3 weeks ago, that wasn't it? We thought it was you. Yeah, I remember now. He was dirty a couple of weeks ago. Red, you reminded me now. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. He's going to have dirty tyres. Get past him. I think all we can do here is just stay out and hope we just get some clean track and put some lap times in. Getting held up behind it. We're going so slow at the moment, chat. Like, we should be in the mid 28s and we're doing 31s and late 30s. Oh man, you're braking there, mate. You don't need to brake like that there. Please pit or something. I need this guy to go in the pits. I can't pit because we end up at the back. If we pit, we end up right at the back. There's no point pitting. Oh, this is painful. That Supra will be pretty good, won't it? I don't know if it'll be great on the tyres though. The back out, I can't. Got a little hit in the rear. I hope this P4 pits. No. Why are you staying out? God. This Genesis is so slow in front of us. Damien's already pitted and he's only 4 seconds behind us, chat. Look how much Damien's gaining and he's already pitted. This is a nightmare. We should have just gone in the pits, shouldn't I? This Genesis has just cost us so much time. Yeah, that screwed us massively. Probably need to change the setup a little bit on this car. I think possibly on suspension. Maybe go a bit more aggressive with the dampers. A bit wide. Get that corner better. I think we've lost, like, looking at the laps, we've lost about 6 seconds again just because of traffic. Also because of that, when we lost positions because of that French guy. Don't know what he was doing. We need to watch the replay of that and see what happened. I feel like my tyres are not in the best condition. Yeah, we need to be in the 28 still, really. Might be able to get a top 6 still. I don't know. Flexi's back there though, so maybe top 7. Oh, bit wide. We got Nath and Flexi, haven't we? I don't know what the pit lane. I think it's like 9 seconds. Pit lane loss, I think, without a tyre change. But we'll be incredibly slow when we come out the pits compared to them. So yeah, I think we're gonna be battling with Nath and Jack. Oh, I'm refueling. Tosser. I pressed it, but I started to refuel. Oh no, what a dick. We'd have been ahead of them, actually. We would have been ahead of them, but yeah, I started to refuel. Oh well, I mean, we will get a race that goes to plan in a minute, like without getting any drivers doing any silly behaviour, and we won't refuel up. I swear I pressed it. I must have pressed it too early though. Maybe I pressed it too soon. I was wondering why my car wasn't pulling away, and I was like, why is my car still in the pits? Yeah, we'd have had enough fuel no matter what. This isn't a fuel race. What a donkey. What a donkey. Yeah, you can call me a donkey for that, yeah. I think we would have been in P5 without that. If we obviously didn't have to put the fuel in, we would have been in P5, but still. Without that French guy, and then we got held up by the Spanish driver because we ended up getting overtaken again by that French guy. Let's go and see what happened with that and what even was that? Like, I don't know if Nath like ricocheted off me when he pulled out, but I was on his right, and I don't think he realised we were still there. But I don't know if Nath clipped him or whether he just went like psycho, that French driver. Yeah, but I think he tried to block him, Benny. I think that French driver tried to block Nath. That's what I reckon happened, but we'll find out. He brake checked him. No, he brake checked him. I'm pretty sure he brake checked Nath. Let's see. He brake checked him. He brake checked Nath. That looked like a brake check to me, did he? Let's go on board with Nath. Wait there, let me just see. That was incredibly early to hit the brakes. That was really early to brake that. Like... Let me just see. Mate, right, there's the 2. You brake after that. You brake in between the 2 and the 1 normally. Where does he brake? He's on the brakes. Look, he's already on the brakes there before the 2. Because the ABS is already on there, chat. So let's have a look at his brake lights, not the. Let's look at his brake lights, not the actual. It's more important to look at the brake lights because it won't show up on the telemetry. There, look, he's on the brakes there. He's braked way too early. Yeah, okay, that doesn't have conditions, okay. So he's braked miles too early there, chat. Miles too early. Like, I don't even know why he's braked that early, because Rory's ahead of him. I don't know, why would you brake there? You don't normally brake until... Let's just see what he does on other laps. 1 minute. Let's see where he brakes normally. Right, he's not on the brakes. He normally brakes there. So... I don't know, though, because look how aggressively he hits the brake. So, Luke, it's... I don't know, it was quite a heavy brake. Like, it wasn't you just lift. Wouldn't you just lift and do a little light braking? He slams on. Look, it's a full on slammed on the brakes. That's not a tucking behind someone. You wouldn't do that like that, I don't think. I don't think that's I don't think he let him. I don't think he was tucking him. I think that was way too aggressively on the brakes to be a lift. You'd normally just lift there. Yeah, Luke, he's killed me before. That guy's killed me before. Nathan, a couple of weeks ago, he pushed me off the track on purpose. I thought it was Red Alpha from the chat, and it wasn't. It was a different one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's deliberate. Nah, he doesn't brake for anyone. I think he's brake checked Nath on purpose. Trust me, chat. I've had to deal with this guy before. He took me out, and Nath just said that he's took him out before as well. So I reckon it was deliberate. I would go with deliberate action, but you wouldn't brake like that if you were tucking in behind Rory. You wouldn't slam your brakes on like that. It wouldn't make sense to do that. You just lift and then like trail brake him. It doesn't like add up what he did to me, but. I'm running default anyway, Damien. I don't. What did you run in that race? Did you run 50-50 on the? Did you run 20-20 50-50 or something? Yeah, I thought that's what I was tempted to give 20-20 50-50 a go, but I can't see it being massively different than the default. I don't know. Would it not use a bit more tires up? I would think it might take a bit of tyre life out if you do 20-20 50-50 as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would. That's what I would have done though, Damien. 20-20 50-50. That's what I was going to go with. So I'm just going to I'm going to carry on with default for now. Get a feel for default with the car because I haven't had a clean run with it yet. Once we get a clean run, then we might try a setup and see what it feels like. Let me just slow down before we go over the line. You're right, Turbo. Has this race got custom slipstream on, by the way? I didn't look if they're using custom for this or not. Let me just check. We got a few minutes to check. Let's have a little look. It is. It's using custom in Group 4. Interesting. I didn't think they'd use custom in Group 4. I thought they'd have just left it normal. I mean, it'll make it easier to follow. That'll make the tire change even more viable, like better. So if you're at the front of the grid, tire change will be the way, because you should be able to follow easily. And you'll have the extra slipstream to overtake as well. You'll have a bigger boost on the slip. Oh, sugar. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 1 hour point there. It'd be nice if we could get it up to 150 likes. Are we anywhere near 150 yet? We are on 150. Dead on. Good shout. 50 more for 200, chat. Let's see if we can get them 200 in. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that like button. It helps me out, chat. So very, very grateful. Especially with the first stream that died. It's a massive help to me today if you hit that like button. End up going over. Don't want to go too fast over. Has everyone had snow, by the way, in the UK where you are? I don't know where in the country got it and where it didn't. I know that the Lake District were apparently going to get quite a bit. You got rain, did you? Really? We actually got some, like, we got a fair bit on so yesterday morning when I woke up it was like covered. Yeah, will be for you, Michael. Yeah. Demo. Yeah, we had rain yesterday, but it didn't go, which is weird. Like, the snow didn't go because it was that cold. It was like, it just turned to like slush, and then the roads were obviously slushy, like water all over them, just water basically. But it did the same. It did again last night. It was sleet last night, but it settled a little bit on the roads, but it just turned to instant like slush and water as soon as cars drove on it. Like, I took the missus to work and it was fine. So yeah, the grass has still got a bit of like, it's still, oh no, it's nearly gone. Well, the grass has got a bit of snow on it, and that's about it now. Right, let's try again this time. Let's hope we don't that red guy's not in here this time, Nath. Oh, Nath's not in. Hopefully a clean one this time. We're supposed to get like sleet showers tonight, all the way through the night and all the way through to tomorrow. Just sleet showers all the way through. Oh. I'll tell you, that reminds me. Let me just put this replay filter on. I don't know if it'll go a bit funny, the stream, but find out. Should be alright. Alright, let's go +1. We won't be able to get the win because Melvin's at the front. Melvin's a quick driver. So yeah, we won't be able to get the win unless he bins it. See who pits in front of us here now. If no one pits, then we obviously pit. I think pitting no matter what is probably the best shout, but... Do not refuel this time. Don't refuel. You right, Woody? A little bit wide. Don't want to do that. You get the dirty tyres. Well done, AC. Panicked when I saw that car going wide there. What a donkey. Go on, Damien, go, go. I didn't. Wow, mate, you cut across a bit there, Norman. I keep braking too late for that corner. Give me that slipstream. I think some of the cars in front are going to pit this lap, aren't they? You have dirty tyres there. It's going to be awkward. Alright, lost a little bit there. think Damien's doing a better job at saving his tyres than what we are. I keep running wide on that corner. The second time I've done that in this race. Oh no. Flapped it. Flex is going to be on us. I've gone too deep. I've gone way too deep there. I've messed that up. That's annoying. Need this car to get away from my rear in the brakes. He's a bit dodgy on the brakes behind. I don't really trust it too much. Don't want to fight at the moment. I want to just get away from them. Come on, Flexi. Need to go a bit faster here. Push. To go to third there, didn't really want to do that. Oh, he just got punted off behind. Oh, he rage quit as well. Bit of a weird position to rage quit from with a half second. You still would have been in top 6. He still would have been in top 6, wouldn't he? Lexi's suffering with the tyres, isn't he? I think Lexi's suffering with a bit of tyre wear. Best exit there though. No, what am I doing? Oh, I got hit a bit. Yeah, he backed out. Fair play. The Genesis backed out. Damien's done a really good job with the tyres. We have lost quite a bit though on this little battle with Flexi though, so not bad, but should have tried to stay with Damien a bit more than what we did there. Damien definitely does a good job with the tyres, doesn't he? You do a better job with them. Like, I don't know, you seem to be able to deal with the... Although we were fighting a bit on the last 3 or 4 laps, Damien. I think it's temperatures. I think it's tyre temperatures that causes the issue. Because even though the wear looks the same, I think it's temperatures rather than the actual wear. Because when you're fighting, I think you just bring the temperatures up. You were quicker in that one than your first one though, Melvin. You did a 30 on your first one, didn't you? That could just be mistakes though. Could just be mistakes. Could just be the little mistakes here and there, couldn't it? I don't think there's a huge difference between setups on this, really. I think it's pretty clear, though, that, chat, look, like, Melvin obviously started at the front. He was... The next non-Megane that started at the front was 13.8 off him. Myself, Flexi and Damien all started at the back of the grid. So, yeah, I think the Megane is the car for the race, to be honest. No worries, Melvin. Right, Damien, we might be able to fight for the win. Might be able to fight for the win, though. Did I have that protein before? I brought a protein up. And I can't remember if I drank it or not. Oh, yeah. I drank it. I say that more like you'll be fighting for the win, Damien, because although me and Flexi probably lost a little bit of time with the battle, we probably lost like 2-3 seconds maybe, but not as much as what you had. You still would have been ahead, I think. Yeah. I felt like I could go quicker, so I tried to go ahead. But then when I went ahead, I made mistakes twice, so I kept plebbing it. But I felt like Flexi's tires were pretty warm. Right, 9 minutes to the next race, chat. Feel free to smash that like, by the way, chat. We're coming up to that half an hour point. We're 8 likes away from the 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in. You right, Robert? Might only do a short one this morning, by the way, and then we might do a night one rather than... I might go to the gym before I pick the missus up from work and then do like an evening stream. I think maybe, I don't know. I think that's what I might do today. Exactly, Damien, that's what it is. So yeah, I might do like a 6:30 to 9:30 stream tonight. Do a little, maybe, yeah, like 3 hours tonight, but probably finish at like 2-ish or something. I think we'll finish at like 2 for the first stream. Not gonna do, I've got to pick the little one up, so I can't stream all the way through anyway. So I have to finish around 2. But then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna pick the missus up, I think. Yeah, I would. Do you know why I preferred Monza? Because, well, then again, it wasn't that long, was it? The race was quite short still for that. I just like races to be longer. Do you know what I don't like? I don't think PD understand this. Am I the only one that... I don't know if I'm the only person that doesn't like waiting around for 11 minutes for a race. I don't mind waiting around 5 minutes. Like, 5 minutes is fine. 5-minute breather in between the races is fine. No issue with that. But I hate waiting around, doing like 16-minute race and then waiting for 11 minutes after you finished it for the next race. I don't like that. I feel like it just ruins the flow of the races a bit. I'd rather just a little 5 minutes and then straight back in. But yeah, we've had this race before. It doesn't feel new, does it? Like, I think we've had this as a setup race before and as a default setup race with the exact same tyre wear, the exact same fuel, and the exact same number of laps. So it doesn't really feel that new, this race, to be honest with you. Lewis was quite quick here last time, wasn't he? I remember Lewis being pretty quick around this combo. Yeah, I think you can use the Alpha from the back, possibly, but I don't like the Alpha. Yeah, it's because it's not an actual person picking the races. That's where the problem is. It's obviously some sort of algorithm. It's obviously an algorithm that's just doing it, I think. So next week's daily races will be, we won't know next week's will we, because they only went up to this week. I think when they did them 3 weeks in advance or 2 weeks in advance, whatever it was, they only got up to this week. I don't think they went into next week. So hopefully next week is back to something with a bit of thought process, maybe a longer race, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, after like a 50-minute race, I don't mind having like, I wouldn't even, like, if the race was 45 minutes, I wouldn't mind having like 12, 13 minutes in between the races because it's a 45-minute race. That's fine. That's not an issue. That's actually preferable. Like having like 10 to 15 in a long race, like a 45-minute race, is okay. But when the race is only 16 minutes long and then you're waiting around for 11 minutes, you're waiting nearly as long as you are racing, and for me, that's a bit too much. Yeah, this race is only 16 minutes. So if it was a 45-minute race, I would have no problems with waiting 11, 15 minutes, whatever. That'd be fine. Le Mans next week. I'd like a longer race. I don't know. Where have we had? We've had Suzuka at Spa, Le Mans. Have we had Le Mans as a long race actually? Can't remember. I don't think we've had Le Mans as a long race. There was an accidental long race ages ago, but they changed it, didn't they? Yeah, Monza was alright. It wasn't the... It was a bit too gimmicky, the slipstream, I would say. I think the slipstream was a bit of a gimmick, but it was okay though, wasn't it? I just think they need to get the slipstream settings a little bit, like, tweaked a bit, because... Am I setting... Oh yeah, we're okay. I'm not going... I'm just making sure we're not doing stupidly fast laps. But I think they need to just tweak the slipstream settings a little bit so they're not as strong in Group 3. Because any sort of long straight in Group 3 now, the cars are just way too fast, like, in the slip. Need to just tweak it so they don't pick up as much. Grand Valley is a longer race with all 3 tyres would be good. Like a soft, medium and a hard tyre race at Grand Valley would be a decent race. I'd be game for that, definitely. If there was like strategy so that you could do either like... It'd be good if you could do like 2-stop and do like hard, medium and soft. But it'd be good if you could also do a 3-stop and do like 1 lap on the hards, medium and soft. That would be good if they could get some sort of balance with the distance. You alright, Gary? Daily races. Yeah, it feels okay here because you're not getting into 6th gear. I think 6th gear is like the end of the gears is the problem with the custom slipstream. It doesn't seem too bad when you're just accelerating. It's when you start getting into 4th, 5th and 6th gear, mainly 5th and 6th. That's where the custom slipstream for me is a problem. Here, you're not really picking it up, are you? So, it won't be that much of a problem because by the time you start picking it up, you're in the braking zone. So it won't be that bad on this one. How long to go, Gary? About 5 years. Need to get a new phone case. Me, the button on the side's gone funny on that. Just, I thought the lobby had died then. Oh, where's that gone? Right. See what this weather's saying. Yeah, sleet through the night. Oh, it says dry now on Tuesday. A bit of sleet in the day on Tuesday, though. Right. We had a bit more sleet last night, Woody. We had a bit more. It was just, it didn't really do much, though. I mean, it settled on Sunday morning, though. Mario, thank you for the 41 months at High Tier Legend. Smash that legend right there for Mario, chat, for the long-term support at High Tier. Much appreciated, Mario. One's off. Oh dear, what's going on here? Whoa! Oh, we got the inside here. Is that Genesis trying to do a no tyre change? That'll be fun at the end of the race for that car. Damien got ahead of him there on the pit lane, I think. Oh no, oh, the cars that crashed, they're only... No way, what's going on here? Why are we behind? That's not good. I'm guessing he's pitting them. We're gonna get held up here. Wow, that was some weird braking. Hey, don't push me onto the grass. Get through this car. I think a lot of people have pitted from the front early, haven't they? Where the hell did you just come from? Oh no, he's gonna have dirty tyres here, chap. I want to get past him here. He'll have dirty tyres, so he'll be slow here. Oh, come on. What the hell are we doing? God, I hope these pit in a minute. We just lost, I reckon, at least a second and a half there. I don't know. Wow, we lost more than that. We lost nearly 2 seconds over a good lap. Seems like people are going for early pit stops even and doing no tyres with like cars that can't do it. Right, we've got a bit of clean track now to push a bit. Might be dirty tyres, that. Yeah, it was definitely dirty tyres. Didn't want that, did we? What was that? Was that lag? What was that? Must have been lag. Had to have been lag, that. Rory's got fresh tyres on, we haven't, so I don't think we can do much here, chap. There's not much we can do. I think we're stuck behind him. I haven't got the front tyres anymore, they're just gone. Yeah, Chester's not far from me. Don't have the grip on the tyres left anymore to really do anything here. We've got so much understeer. Yeah, I know. I know routes from Canada, you donkeys. I'm just saying that Damo asked if Chester was near Runcorn. I said, Damo said Chester's near Runcorn. I was just saying, yeah, it is. My fronts are... Yeah, the front left's gone. This corner will be very difficult as well on turn 1. Oh, look, it nearly went. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to P2. It's going to be hard because both of these have got fresh tyres on, so... They obviously started at the front, I think, so... Gonna understeer. Oh, be careful. A bit slow through there then, wasn't he? Yeah, just got no grip. Not going to be able to send it through here either because the front left is gone, so... kept it to the inside, but I don't think he expected me to go for it, but I was going to go for it. It was worth a try. Yeah, slow finishing time, but... No, the rear brake bias it slides it too much. I tried it before, JRC, it slides. Not bad from the back of the grid though. We'll take that from the back, but we couldn't really do much because of the tyre wear. So we were just stuck behind. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good race. Just that last 3 laps, the tyres were too dead. Damien got held up, I think. I think Damien got held up a bit, didn't he? So it's a good race though. From where we started, we gained what, 11 positions? Was it 10 or 11 positions? Not too bad. Not too bad. Should have been a bit quicker, but. Oh, did you push him? Did you push that McGann wide? I saw there was a car when you went through the corner that ran wide, so I wonder if, yeah, maybe it was that one. Not a bad race, not the best though. All right, let's I think we got a bit unlucky on some of the early laps with the traffic, didn't we? With the with that Alpha in front of us. I think if we can get a run without getting stuck behind the out, like someone like that pits early or, you know, has a bad start, I think the strategy will work better. Right, 9 more minutes to wait now. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 2-hour point. We're 8 minutes away. Feel free to smash that like, subscribe. It all helps me out. So thank you to anyone who's done that so far. We're not streaming all day, by the way, today, chat. I have to. The kids are back in school, so I'm going to finish early, and then I'm going to do a night. I'm going to go to the gym and then pick the missus up and then do a late evening stream. We're going to stream like 6:30 to 9:30. So. We're not doing a full day live today because I have to pick the little one up. So probably going to finish, I don't know, we'll see how this stream goes. I might even finish at like 1 and have a bit of a break in the day and then pick the little one up, go to the gym, and then start again at 6:30. But we'll see. I don't want to go. So just make sure I wasn't going too quick over the line. We don't want to start in the top 10, do we? We want to keep starting around P11, P12. Because I think the win's possible from there if we get the right traffic. If we don't get that traffic at the start, we've got a win. Although Damien will be quicker than us. So... Damien's in, it'll be hard. What floating? What do you mean? I mean, I went for an optimistic view. I went for an optimistic overtake on. It was an optimistic overtake, so. I did stay to the curb, but still tapped him. So, no matter what, I would have given the position back. So, it didn't matter. Oh, it's alright. We're not going fast, though. Just lift there. Yeah, I mean, it was an optimistic overtake, I would say. Why, chat? Why are you deleting? Why is his messages getting deleted? He's not writing anything offensive. He's not doing anything wrong. So yeah, he doesn't need to delete his messages. Yeah, I think it was an optimistic move, but it could have gave us a bit more space. But I would have, with the contact, we would have given the position back no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. No, he wasn't. He was just asking a question, as far as I could see. He was just talk. We don't need to block and ban people just for having a discussion. That doesn't need to be a thing. It wasn't anything. He wasn't being offensive. He wasn't being rude. So yeah, let's. I know we had the other day someone got banned, I think, for something that probably didn't need to be banned. It wasn't USDS, by the way. It was someone else. But just need to be a bit more like. You just got to be a bit more thingy with the like less harsh sometimes, I think. Pio's coming. Are you going to your main? I'll come to... Right. You going from the front? Right. Battles at the front, chat. I'm racing you at the front, then. It's on, Damien. It's on, Damien. I haven't set a good lap yet on this, though, just to warn you. Damien's going from the front. We're going from the front. No, I know he only deleted the message. I don't do lap guides anymore at the moment, floating. Not at the moment. I don't know if I bring them back, it'll be probably for members. It won't. It wasn't worth me doing them, to be honest, on the channel. The track guides, they just weren't doing very well. So I don't really bother. There's track guides already on for this track, I think. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there is already a track guide on for this one. Right, I haven't set a good lap yet for this though. I need to, can we improve it now, do you reckon? Have we got time? I think our chat is one of the most lenient out there, to be brutally honest with you. I would say our chat is one of the most lenient, in my opinion, out of all of them. But yeah, I think SDS was just thinking he was trying to cause drama, but I don't think he was. I think he was just asking the question. I don't think he was being disrespectful. I think he was just literally asking a question. Yeah, some of the fastest drivers have been on the pad in the past. Although a lot of them have moved over to the wheel now, but I haven't got the ghosted replay on. Yeah, I don't think that was his intention there. I don't think that was his intention to cause drama there. I don't think so, anyway. Too slow. Went onto the grass. Right, we won't improve in this one, so we'll start a little bit further back. I don't think we'll be anywhere near Damien, what lap have you set? Yeah, that was a terrible lap. Yeah, I need to jump on and get a good lap, and I messed that lap up totally. At least we'll have a little bit of time to set lap times now. Anyway, we'll have a little bit of time. Are you going for the tire change, Damien? Or are you doing a no tire change? That is the question. I needed to just go a 10th. We can get P2 though at the moment. We can get into P2 because we can do a 27 pretty comfortably, I think. So we should be able to get ourselves to P2. You going for a no change? Okay. That'll be interesting. If I can get past P2, well, yeah, you're going to get away though, because it depends what P2's pace is like here. I don't know what his pace is like. Genesis isn't, well, I don't know what the I don't know what the meta is. The Megane's probably the meta for the race. For race pace, the Megane, I would think. Yeah. I won't catch him up, to be honest, Gary, because he's able to keep his lap times pretty consistent in the 28s. It's just I'm possibly going to get held up by P2 a little bit though, so need to set a faster lap time. Like I say though, the good thing is you have 10 minutes in between the races. You have 10 minutes, so you get chance. You get the opportunity to set a decent lap. Interesting. Damien's gone now though. A bit messy through there. Right, try and get into the rhythm because Damien is just going to pull away up there. I need to get a better time to start behind him, don't I? Alright, let's just push now. I'll try to. Go. Yeah, you need, you hopefully you'll have a wheel for your rig. You don't want to be sat there on the pad just. Damien's done a decent lap. We're about 3 tenths off him. I think we're on a 28.9 or something. Yeah. Oops. Bit wide there. Oh crap, I messed that up. Yeah. Need to get that final corner sorted. I'm not getting it right at the moment. I brake too much. This custom slipstream is very, very difficult to get away from people. That's why we need to get behind Damien at the start so that we can just sit with him and then go for the tyre change and try and put him under pressure at the end. Oh, I went a bit wide. Brake early here. Might have dirty tyre. I've got dirty tyres on the left. And again, dirty tyres on the left. Double set of dirty tyres there. Need to clean them tyres up a bit. Trent yesterday was terrible, wasn't he? Good game though, that. Me and the little one watched it. Good game of football. I thought, what a donkey Maguire is though, honestly. I really don't like Maguire. Like, I knew as soon as I saw it was him, I thought, oh God. This is going over the bar. Right, let's change tyres now. I'm gonna change late because we've got an easy P2. We're not in doubt for P2 at the moment, so we might as well go in and change. Damien might make a mistake, and then we might be able to fight him with really good tyres at the end. There was no way of me catching him at all here, so we're gonna go for a little bit of something different here. I'm gonna change and hope that there's some sort of incident with Damien. He'll finish like 10 seconds ahead of us if he doesn't, but I think it's worth a try, because if he has a little spin, we'll then be right behind him with completely fresh tyres. More speed than that through there. Oh no, plebed it. No, I didn't push it through that last corner, did I? Get that corner right, but you can definitely see it. Like, you will feel a difference between 60 and 120. You'll feel a massive difference if you drive at 120 FPS. You do feel it. You might, they say that human eye cannot see it, but you will feel it. I'm telling you now. If you ever play at 120, you will feel the difference compared to a 60. See you later, Arkies. Not bad. I feel like we need to set that better qualifying lap, don't we? So we can start behind Damien. We did a good lap there, though. 27.8 in the race. So we should be able to beat that in time trial, then. Who's beating your time, Damo? Right, not bad. Let's do a bit of time trial. No, the human eye can only see. They say the human eye can only see at 60, but I think, like Susie said, there's a difference between there's a difference between refresh rate and frames per second. Refresh rate is different to, it's a different like thing, isn't it? So yeah, like you will get smoother. You will get smoother with the higher refresh rate. You'll get a smoother experience. Also, normally with a higher refresh rate, you normally get less input lag. You'll normally get a little bit less on the input lag, so there's that as well. Keith, thank you very much for the 2 years of support, you legend. 2 years of fun. Cheers, Keith. Thank you very much, Keith. Smash that legend out there for Keith, chat. He is a legend. Right, we need to go a bit quicker here and try and... we need to try and get up to Damien. Well, get behind Damien. Damo. What, Neil was in Liverpool, Neil? Damo, you on about? Should we chase Damien? We'll chase Damien. Let's chase Damien. Surely, if we can do it, if I can do a 27.8 in the race, I should be able to go 3-4 attempts quicker, but the problem is that the fuel won't make a huge difference on this truck. Not really a truck where it's going to make massive amounts of difference. Who are you talking to, Delta? I don't know. I don't know who Delta's talking to. I have no idea. I haven't got the ghost loaded. Right, let me load the ghost. I should have a ghost there. I've just got to set it on here, haven't I? It's weird. In the race, sometimes it feels really good, the car, but then I'm going to go with zero brake bias as well. I feel like I don't want that rear kicking out. Might even go -1 in a minute. Oh, that was better with zero on. Way better. Ah! No! Flapped it. That was awful. You're just randomly saying stuff, Delta. I thought you were talking about a race. I was like, well, I don't even know what's going on. I was like, we haven't had any we haven't had any incidents like that. Do you know what quote I like, Woody? SDS is faster than Woody. 1.2 seconds quicker. That's the one I like. Right, that was a terrible lap. Let's just go again. I've got to get a good lap in here because I can't afford to start. Ah, I've plebbed it. This is going to be one of them, isn't it, where I keep plebbing it? We should easily be able to do a 27. It shouldn't be a problem. No. Miss the apex. over a 10th down there, but just going to carry on because I need to get a lap in. Oops. Ah! Not a very good exit again. I don't know, it might creep a 27.9, but not a very good lap, is it? No, the balls. Oh, can't get a good lap here. Dirty tyres. What the hell am I doing? I'm getting annoyed. I can't get the lap in that I need. I need to start at the front with Damien, or I think I've just got dirty tyres on the left there. If we don't, we just get held up at the start too much. Might got dirty tyres there, I don't know. Too slow on the exit. Ah, damn. No, 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 no. Dirty tyres on the right. Damn. I have to brake early. Might be a 27. It's just about a 27. It's not a good lap though. We've crept to 27, but we need to go a lot quicker than that, don't we? We need to get... we messed up the last sector. The last two sectors were terrible. Right. I don't know if we'll be starting P2 or not. I'm not sure, but... Really, we need... I mean, we just done a 27.8 in the race. Surely we can do a bloody 27.5 or 6 or something. On mod P070. Wait there. Who's that, by the way? Who's on mod P070? Who is that? By the way, chat, we're at the 2.5 hour point. We're on 262 likes. We need 38 more likes, chat. Let's see if we can get them 38 likes to get us up to 300. It's halty, is it? Okay. Oof, just crept in there. just crept in there with a sneaky P2. Who's at the back? Lewis, is that Lewis? I don't know. Is that our Lewis or a different Lewis? I ain't got a clue with Lewis anymore. He's got about 50 accounts, so who knows? I don't know. Right, we just crept in behind Damien, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's our Lewis or whether it's... I don't know if it's like chat Lewis or different Lewis. Oh, it is you. Okay. How many accounts do you have, Lewis? Or do you just keep changing the name? Do you just keep changing the nickname or something? You paid money to change your name. What a tit. Please take it. Oh dear. Man. Sony are laughing at you right now, aren't they? Like, another one fell for it. I'm only joking. Give me that slip. Don't let him get away. Damien had a little bit of a lag there. Oh, no. Dirty tires on the right. Be careful, it's going to slide. It's going to pull away if I keep driving like this. Bit of a drift. That won't be helpful. Oh, come on. Understeered it. No, 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 he's going to pull away there. Oops, that'll be dirty tyres. Yeah, it's dirty tyres. Shit. Fucked it. I absolutely fucked it, chat. I got dirty tyres off that left-hand corner, then there was just no grip when I got to the next one. Might have to go for a no tyre change here. Just to get ahead of this guy in P2, because we were definitely quicker, weren't we? Where's Lewis? Lewis is going to be ahead of us, isn't he? That's why I'm going to have to go for a no tyre change, because I'm hoping Lewis will get held up by P2. I think I'm going to go for a no tyre change here. I was going to do a tyre change. The plan was to do a tyre change and try and fight back at Damien at the end, but can't do that now. No, Luke, man, no. That was not that was not even vaguely on that move. You have to be side by side in that corner, really, or at least some of the car. Car's dead on tired. He's surely going to pit this lap, isn't he? Right. We're in the Megane, yeah. But Damien's going for a tyre change now as well, so... Mess that corner up. We got the inside though, so this is just going to cost us to the Lambo though. I fried my tyres in this one. It must have been that spin. The spin that we had, the 360. It's absolutely killed my tyres, hasn't it? Tyres feel dodgy. That's going to be really dodgy on the tyre there. Had to send it. I'm hoping it's not a pen. If we can hold on to a P2 from this race with a spin, that'll be a good result with a 360 spin, killing the tyres. That front left has completely gone here. Oh, something happened behind us. Don't know what happened there. Someone went spinning off. Well, I will take a P2 with a massive crash and and killing my tyres. Somehow I got a P2 out of it, so. We plebbed that one, but to be honest with you, P2 was probably the maximum we were going to get even if we drove well, so. All that matters is the result, so we'll take it. That slipstream's so powerful, though. If you can get in it, like, even when like Damien was there, like we managed to gain like a couple of temps just on the straights, just for like a lap. It was like one lap, we gained like 3 temps maybe. Right, try not to pleb it in this next one. Let's try and go faster as well. Let's see if we can go a bit quicker in the time trial. Right, just jump in. By the way, chat, we're 10 minutes away from the 3-hour point and we need 21 more likes for 300. Let's see if we can get them 300 in there. Thank you to everyone who's already done that. Appreciate you taking the time. Right, come on. Let's get a good lap in there. At the moment, we're driving like Pio in this time trial. There's a better corner there. Oh, you donkey. Ran a bit wide. Again, scruffy sectors there, them last two sectors. I messed it up. Could have been a good lap, but the two sectors have lost me 2-3 tenths, I think, there. It's a bit quicker, but it should have been better than that, shouldn't it, really? It should have been a 0.6, that one. No, you want to change tyres, Thomas. You want to change tyres, really. If you're going from the front, changing tyres is quicker. Like, I know 100% from last time, if you go from the front, changing tyres is the fastest way to do this. The reason I didn't change tyres was because I just wanted to be ahead of them. I didn't want to have to overtake them, so I went for the slower option just to hold my track position. Spun it on the exit there a bit. Oh, hit the limiter. From the back of the grid, you probably will go with like the no tyre change, obviously, but from the front, I think it's better to change tyres. I got lucky there. I ran wide, but I might have got a bit lucky. Is it a little bit quicker, maybe? I don't know. It's a tiny bit quicker. Let's go again. A 0.7. We need to go quicker than that, though, don't we? You alright, Clyde? Yeah, you can do your dampers, but I haven't done any. I'm running default. I'm just running it on standard. I think for time trial, it might be quicker to run it on 2020 50/50 though. Might be worth doing. Maybe it'll be a bit like a bit more speed through the corners, maybe with 2020 50/50. Good stuff, Robert. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Only a couple of bits, Demetrius. Not that much, really. You can't really alter much. It's only the dampers. You can only change dampers in it. Run wide again. This lap's way off. All right, let's just start again. Try and get a good exit off here to improve the lap. Right. Stay to the left here as well because we're not on a good lap, so. Shite. that corner better. Point 0.6, we're okay, we're making progress ever so slightly. We're into a 0.6. It wasn't a great lap again though, but it should start us at the front for the time being, shouldn't it? For the next, we're in P6 in the world, so we should be starting towards the front-ish. Should be starting towards the front. That'll do us, I think, for now, that chat. I think that'll do us for now. We need to go. I need to get what Damien's on, because I think last time this time trial was on, I did a 27.3. I'm pretty sure I did a 27.3, so that's what we got to aim for. How are we, Grove, by the way? Hope you're well, mate. Stretch. I'm hungry now. Let me just let the missus know that I'm streaming. I'm running default at the moment, Golty. I don't really know what the best set. I mean, if I was going to do it, I'd probably try 20, like Damien did, 20-20, 50-50. But I think default's all right. After this race, I need to get something to eat. Paid for tunes? What, on like other games? No issue with it. I buy them. On other games, I don't see a problem with it, because for me, if I jump on another game, I don't want to have to sit there learning the ins and outs of it. So a paid for setup, I think, is fine. No problem with it at all. I've got I'm still paying for bloody. I'm probably still paying. I need to cancel that iRacing. I'm paying for iRacing at the moment for the setups. I think. Not even subscribed to iRacing. I need to cancel all that. Like, it's only like £5 a month, but might as well cancel it while I'm not playing it. Yeah, I mean, if it's an open setup, Delta, yeah, because that's like saying, do you think it's fair if you have to race with people that know how to do a setup versus people that don't know how to do a setup? So yeah, I think it's perfectly fine. I don't see a problem with it really. Right, we got a 27.7 behind us. Luckily, we got that lap in there because it just starts us just into P2. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's no difference to saying someone who knows how to do setup. There's default setup races on most sims anyway. Like iRacing and that have iRacing has the option. So same with LFM, they have default setup races. So you know, if you want to use a default setup, the option's there. I don't think you need to pay for setups on Gran Turismo. I'll be brutally honest with you, Robert. You have people in this chat that will tell, like, you really don't need to pay for Gran Turismo setups. Like, for example, for a day, in terms of dailies, you don't. I don't know if you're going into some, like, league systems, maybe, but I doubt you'll find many people doing races that will cover them. But for dailies, everyone will always share. I share if the setup's worth doing. Damien will let people know what he's running. Most people will always come in and let people know what they're running on the setup. So I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to buy on GT. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing with the differential on this. With the sorry, with the dampers now. The dampers are already on 20, 25, 25, 45, 45 for the Megane. So it almost feels good enough. It's like a safer version of what you'd run on this. So at the moment, it feels all right. I don't really feel the need to change it. Ran a bit wide there. Damien, I'm not flashing you. I'm just fixing my wheel. My wheel force feedback felt a bit heavy. Damien's going to third gear there. I think if you're out of the front, yeah, but in the slipstream, fourth's probably fine. Andy's going to third there. And him using third in the middle of the corner. Oh no, I plebbed it. I'm braking too late for the corners. Trying to overdrive it to catch him up. Oh, hello, nearly. Bit wide there. It's definitely a help, this slipstream, I can tell you that now. It helps you out quite a bit here. A bit of a messy first sector. There is, in a way, because we're gonna probably change tyres. Well, I am. I've got enough of a gap to do it, I think. Well, I'll see. I'm gonna wait till lap 7 before I decide on the pit, because it all depends on the gaps behind us. Because what we don't want to do is come out in traffic, so I'll wait until lap 7. Bit of a scruffy lap, that one. Oh, dodgy, dodgy. I went wide. Oh, no, 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 no. Plebing it. Driving like a donkey. I feel like I've overheated my tyres somewhere. I don't know where though, because I feel like I've got no grip. Right, it looks like we've got a safe tyre change here. Yeah, we got a safe tyre change. So I'll go for it, definitely. Oh, the server doesn't look very good there. Yeah, we got a tyre change. We got enough of a gap there. Citroen, not as good as it used to be. Citroen's not going to do well here anyway. They BOP'd the Citroen. Won't have the pace around it. NSX is probably viable. But yeah, Citroen's a no-go, I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did Damien have a little... Yeah, he had a little moment there. He nearly drove off the track. Just drove off the track though. I'm gonna be careful what we did last time, remember? Dirty tyres on the left here. I have to take it really slow. Yeah, I had to take that super safe because it wasn't worth risking a P2. More about the loss of time, even though it's a short race. The soft tyres are faded quite a bit on the last 2 laps, so it's just a bit faster to change tyres. Like if you don't change tyres, you still have to pit, so you're only a few seconds quicker by not changing tyres, and then you lose that on the last few laps. Lost that slipstream now, pretty much. Bit slow, but we're gonna get a P2, aren't we? That's the main thing. mess that up, but P2 chat, I don't think we're going to be able to beat Damien here. Damien's just too quick. Best of the rest, though. We'll take best of the rest. My TV, that's it there. I'm touching it here. So if you see, look at my hand. There, that's the front of my screen. Literally where the front of the camera is, the front of, like it's almost similar kind of distance. Yeah, I saw you go wide. I was like, go wide, go wide. Oh well. I mean, we'll take that. I don't think there was much more we could do in that one, was there? What time is it? Should we try a bit of Daily Race B, chat, do you reckon? Should we move to Daily Race B, do a bit of time trial and jump in that? What do you reckon? Because I'm only going to do a couple more. I'm gonna come back live tonight. I think it makes more sense. So yeah, maybe do a little Daily Race B, or like 1 or 2 Daily Race Bs. We'll do a bit of time trial, and then we'll come back later tonight at like 6:30ish, I think. It's up to you lot. I just think it'll be a bit more competitive later on, won't it, as well? No, we didn't go from the back. Me and Damien went from the front this time. Hence the gap. If we'd gone from the back, we wouldn't have finished in 26. But yeah. Yeah, you want to be close to the screen, really. You don't want to be like miles away from it. But yeah, chat, if you enjoyed that race, smash the like. Did we get the 300 likes in? We did, 309 likes. Thank you for that. But let's go and do something different rather than just being like on Daily Race C all day. Let's go and do a couple of Daily Race Bs, chat. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? Let's go and see what Daily Race B's like with the custom slipstream as well. Right, what cars? People are... Ooh, I don't want to use the BRZ. I'm going to grab something to eat as well and have that before we start. So it looks like the M6 is the car of choice that people are using. Let's give it a go and see what it's like. I'm going to go and grab some food though, chat. So I'm just going to do a bit of time trial before the 10... I think it's 20 minutes for the race. Gives us a little bit of time trial. And then I'll tell you what we'll do. While we'll watch the top time, I'll put it on while I go downstairs so you've got something to watch. I'll put the top lap on. Let's load that up for you. I won't do the Subaru because I don't want to drive the Subaru. Yeah, I'm on my main account. I'm going to set a lap time demo, so I don't mind. Right, I'll let you lot watch that. I'm just going to go and grab some food and a drink. I'll be back in a second. Won't be a minute, chat. Ah. 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 Can I have some food, chat? I'm starving. Got a pork pie with pickles in it. Well, no, is it mint? No, it's Branson pickle inside a pork pie. I think it is. Let me watch that myself now. They're really nice. I love them. But they're doing a lot of downshifting for rotation. First, there. You're right, Carson. This is Daily B. We're on Daily B, Carson. Almost flat out in fifth there. Okay, alright. Jumping it ourselves in a minute. It's got a yogurt to eat first. I think FarQ's a little bit behind on the stream, by the way, chap. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Someone let him know that he's a little bit behind. Yeah, I like them, Huggy. I like them because it gives them like a sweet taste to them. So anything sweet I like. I think he's only like 2 minutes behind or something like that. I think he's like 2-3 minutes behind. Well, he was. Right, we'll have a little 3 laps to set a lap. We probably won't start anywhere near the front, but... Right, here we go. Do you know what I think would spice and daily race be up a little bit? Like, you know, for example, at Suzuka, we have weather. Why not do, like, preset weather conditions where it can be a dry race, but you could go into an inter race and a full wet race as well? So, like, the 5 laps could be either all inters for 5 laps, or full wets, or dry race. Just make it, like, maybe, like, 3 in every 4 are a dry, but then 1 in every 4 is either inters or wets, just to add a bit of variety to the racing, maybe. For the consider it's only 5 laps. I don't see why they can't do that. It would make it a little bit more enjoyable, I think. To be fair, Corsair, I forgot about that when daily races went weekly. That's when I forgot about variety. I forgot what the word even means. It's so bizarre that when daily races were every day, they had better variety than now, where they've got more time to think about what to do. They give less variety. It is kind of like... kind of bizarre when you think about it. They've got more time to think of races now. They only have to do 1 every week, yet they still can't think of original combos. BMW feels a bit sketchy. Oh my god, this BMW. I might have been better going in the Porsche here. Maybe. Tires feel like there's no grip on them. Yeah, we'll do it. I'd love to know how many times, like you know, go through all the tracks now on Gran Turismo 7 and how many times each track has been used. I'd love to see, like, the stats on that. I don't have any confidence on this one with the mediums. It feels really, really, like, loose. No, I haven't. Like I say, yesterday it was the snow day yesterday, so I didn't do anything on it yesterday. That's why I had the day off. I had the day off because we had a snow day, so we went for the walk in the morning. And then I watched the football with the little one, so I had a bit of a family, like watched the footy with her and chilled with her. So didn't worry. Didn't even turn the PC on yesterday properly. I had a little go on Call of Duty though, actually. I had a little, like, 45 minutes on Call of Duty. a very good lap, is it? We need to be considerably faster than that. But this car feels so dodgy. I think you can get them off the internet, them stats, anyway, can't you? I think there's a website that tells you all that. You can literally get a website that tells you every single week of what's been on the daily race. Yeah, for front wheel drive, you want to get lower on the front purely. You want the grip on the front, so you give the you obviously make the front end a little bit grippier. Same with four wheel drive as well. Actually, with four wheel drive, you tend to go a little bit stiffer on the rear because of the understeer. That's what I did when it was that Brands Hatch Indy race. I made the rear a little bit stiffer than the front because you want the rotation. Helps with rotation. Can't drive this at the moment. I'm all zoned in for Daily Race C at the moment. I'm all over the place. It's a bit better. Right, stay there. Take it easy through it. Don't overdrive it by the looks of it. It doesn't like to be driven aggressive here, this BMW, at all. I messed that up. I use different cars, to be honest with you, when it comes to motor races. I think the BMW is quicker than the Porsche, so with it being a track where it's only 5 laps, best to go with the, well, try and get used to the best car. Porsche will be decent here though. Porsche should be reasonable. I've messed this lap up again. Have to just hope it gains us a few positions. Not really worried about where we start. Don't mind if we lose a bit of DR, we just gained a bit before. And we gained a bit on at Monza, didn't we, on this account, so doesn't matter too much. Still need to go like a 58.0 or something, I think. 58.1, 58.2. Your T300 gave out. Alright, the price in Canada is quite high as a speed bump. See you later, Damo, by the way. Enjoy your walk. We're only going to do a couple of these and then I'm going to finish chat for the day. Not for the day. I'm going to finish for the daytime. I've got to pick the little one up at 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna get a bath before I pick her up, and then go to the gym, and then pick the missus up from work at 6 o'clock because the weather's gonna be pretty cold later, and I don't think she'll fancy walking in icy conditions. So I'll pick her up after I've been to the gym, and then we'll start again about 6:30. We'll do an evening stream, like a later one. We'll start like 6:30 and do till like 9:30, something like that. A little 3 hours tonight. The NSX, I haven't tried the NSX here, to be honest with you, so I don't know. Hopefully we're in the top 6. I hope. Don't know that. Oh, we're in P3. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're in P3. P3. Feel like this week is going to be a bit of a... I feel like Daily Race C is going to get old very quick this week because we had the exact same race. It wasn't that long ago when you think about it. I think it was only like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe. I don't know. 5 months ago, was it? So I feel like Daily Race C will get old pretty quick. I feel like we're going to have to try and get Le Mans Ultimate on the go this week, if we can. Yeah, that's what I mean, Carson. That's why I think I need to try and get Le Mans Ultimate set up this week so that we've got a bit of variety to do. I'm not streaming tomorrow morning, though, chat, so I've got my appointment at the hospital for my knee to find out what's going on with the knee. Whatever they're, you know, I have no idea how they're gonna or what they're gonna suggest, but that's tomorrow morning. So it'll just be an evening stream tomorrow. There won't be a daytime stream. So at least I've got that. That obviously means I can't go live anyway in the morning, so it'll break it up. We can only do one stream tomorrow night, so maybe try and get on Le Mans either Wednesday, if we can, or Friday. Obviously Thursday morning we'll do the new time trial, so that'll be something different we can do. This BMW feels insanely sketchy. Yeah, it's because the race is too short, Carson. If it would have been a 13-lap race, I think even still, I don't think the fuel would have came into play even with 13 laps, to be honest with you. I don't think it would have done. Wow, that lag. These servers are so dodgy recently, aren't they? I couldn't even get on the throttle there. At least we held on to that. The sooner the update comes for these servers, the better, because the amount of lag I've seen in races recently is dodgy. And the amount of disconnect, like we've had so many lobbies completely die recently as well. Oh, what happened behind me then? Yeah, I know. Do you know what I would like to see? I'd like to see fuel being involved in some daily seats, but I want to see the refueling rate lowered. Like the time to time refueling rate makes it a bit boring because it refuels up that quick. It doesn't really matter. If it would have been, if it's like ×7 on GT Sport, they always did ×7 refueling rate, which made it a bit more tactical for fuel saving races. I'd like to see that in like dailies again. don't know what it is. I feel like PD have tried to simplify things on dailies for Gran Turismo 7. They've tried to make everything a little bit easier for people, but that's fair enough for like the people that are only jumping on like once a week. But they need to have something for the people that are playing more than once a week that want a bit of variety. They need to start maybe creating a daily race D, like we've said for ages. There needs to be something for the hardcore players that like are playing every day, like to keep everyone interested, because it is going to lose. It is already starting to lose players, isn't it? I mean, we've seen countless players drop off from GT7. Yeah, this is top split for Daily Beagles, yeah. Definitely. I'm on my main account. I'm just trying to figure this one out at the moment. Don't know, I can't remember. Like, the last time we had fuel, it was on ×10, which meant that it was the ×10 refueling rate, so it didn't really come into play that much. I think we had a long race where fuel was involved as well, wasn't there? Remember the Spa race, but that didn't really matter as well because you were pitting for wet tyres, so... I'm just staying out of this. I think if I get clear, I could put in some alright laps, but kind of just stuck waiting behind these for the. I'm hoping that they'll have an incident and we'll just sneak the win. That's what I'm hoping for. Just playing it safe behind them, see if they have a little incident somewhere, and see if we can just grab a win. But there's not much you can do at Suzuka for overtaking, is there? It's just a wait for something to happen kind of track. Got to be careful of the car behind though. Yeah, I don't like that. Is that the Mercedes or the other one? The force feedback's crap on that car, isn't it? There's literally no force feedback on that bloody car for Daily Race A. Yeah, it's got that car. I didn't enjoy that when it was a Spa race. I didn't do it because it felt horrible for me. I literally had no force feedback in that thing. I'm just hoping. I feel like something's going to happen between these two. At least this race has got a decent amount of laps for it as well. Like, it's a good 10-minute race, isn't it? So, one positive about this week's Daily B is not too short. Yeah, you don't need to use first there, I don't think. Staying second seems a bit smoother. Right, we should have a good slipstream in the BMW here, you know. Tried third off the exit. Didn't really work. The one good thing though here is the custom slipstream is really working nice, because you can actually follow and stay really close through the corners. This is a kind of track where custom slipstream in Group 3 is a good thing. I think like Monza, it was questionable. In my view, it was gimmicky, but at this track, you don't really feel the power of it because it's all corners. It just makes it closer racing, which is good. When you don't drive like a pleb like I just did there, that is. I braked too late. I braked way too late. This is Group 3 though, Carson. Oh, that was a bit of a block. No, I think he blocked the Porsche there a bit. Bit of a bad lap here. We need to make sure we don't get overtaken by that car behind. You're right, Naz. Yeah, I think it'll be an interesting one. I think the RSL 1 will be interesting here as well. Whoa! I think that was a bit... I don't know what happened there, but he came right across dangerously there. Just blocked us off. I don't know if P1 blocked him, but we were about to take the lead then. No, I don't know. That was a little bit dodgy from them two, I think. Little bit dodgy, that. Yeah, Group 2 is overused here, though, yeah. But, I mean, every track's overused when you come to the most popular ones now. Like, PD are just using the tracks that they think people want to play, I think. That seems to be the way, doesn't it? I don't know if he got hit by the car in front or, like, blocked, but I got SR down because of that. I got SR down because of that there. That's the only contact we had. That was the only bit of contact we had, and I got an SR down for it because of them moving like that. That's a bit shit, because I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. I lost one SR. I'll have a little watch of that replay and see what happened with them there. Let's have a little watch and see. We haven't really got much time to set another lap here, which we do need to do. So I think something happened between them going through. Let's see. I don't know what even. Were they just hitting each other? I think they were too busy hitting each other to even know that I was coming through. Look. So it's when he hit him, it pushed him to the right there. So that's what it is. He didn't deliberately do it. It's because, well, I mean, it kind of is his fault because he retaliated. So he wasn't happy about this. There, see that little nudge? He didn't like that. So watch, he tries to tap him back. there, but it knocks him back right into my line, and at that point we can't react to that. It's impossible to react that late. So we were about to go flying down that right hand side into the braking zone, probably get the win, but yeah, not much we can do about that. Bit annoying that we lose SR through them kicking like shit out of each other. We were just doing the normal speed through the corners because they were kicking crap out of each other. That's why they weren't going very fast. Right, we'll go again. Let's see if we can get enough. We got time to do one more lap. We should be able to go a bit quicker, so let's try again. Wait there, I'm on the wrong. No, I'm not. I'm on the right tires. Why won't it let me in? What? I'm on the wrong race. That's why. I was on the wrong race. Alright, there you go. Let's jump in this chat, and then I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna probably do this as the last race, then pick the little one up from school, and then go to the gym, pick the missus up from work, and then we'll stream a late one tonight, chat. I think that's what we might need to start going back to that schedule. I think in the future, I have been tempted to do it for a while to start focusing on the nighttime streams rather than the daytime too as much. Duca, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Chat, smash that legend right there for Duca, please. Appreciate the support, Duca. Hope you're well, mate. Did I load up a ghost? No, I didn't. Thank you for the 20 gifted as well, Duca, you legend. Smash that legend out again for Duca, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Thank you so much, Duca. Let's try to stay close. Oh god. Wide. You're right, Doug. Oh no. Okay, we're not going to improve the lap then. We only have time to hit one lap in, unfortunately. Oh, my arm. Here the donkey. Here the donkey's been unlucky. Maybe the algorithm now is more likely to, because Evil's, I think he's probably from the same thing, but Evil's normally on his main one, isn't he? It's not on that one as much as his main one. We're going to probably start a bit further back in this one, aren't we? I don't mind Suzuka. Just takes a little bit of a warm up with Suzuka, that's all, because it's quite a tricky track, so it just takes a little bit. Mahato will fly away from P1 there, though. There's no chance of, we're in traffic, so yeah, I like Suzuka. You're at Alabama. I said the RSO one will be quick here. I wouldn't be surprised if that RSO one's really quick around this track. Right, see if we can get a podium. Maybe one car will have an incident, or see if we can finish with a podium here. This is going to be the last one for the daytime stream chat, and then we're going to come back later tonight. Brake a bit earlier there. This race actually seems to have a little bit better actual racing so far. I know it's hard to overtake, but with the custom slipstream, it's good to see different cars being used as well. What do you mean, Corey? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like the different cars being used? It's just the track, because also, I mean, it's because it's Daily Race B. If it was Daily Race C, it'd be different. people in daily, when you're in daily B, people just will generally try different stuff more. But if this would have been a daily C with tyre wear and a pit stop, most people would have probably been in either the GTR, BMW and Porsche, I think. Although I do think you'd get away with more at this track purely because it's got acceleration, it's got high speed, it's got rotation change corners, it's got everything this track, so it does generally create quite close racing between different cars. They use custom slip at most tracks, Corey. They've been using it for about, I don't know now. I don't know, what, 5-6 months maybe? I don't know. Can't remember how long it's been, but they've been using custom slip most weeks now in Group 3 and Group 4. Like Daily C this week's in Group 4 and it's got custom slip on. The only problem with custom slip is, if it's at a track with a long straight, it's too much. Like the power of the slipstream's too much. But at a track like this, it won't be as bad because you're not getting into them like top ends of like the 6th gear and that. Like Daytona would be a bit silly with it, I've got to be honest with you. If Daytona had custom slipstream, that would be a bit too much. I wanted to cause a bit of like fighting between these because I think it's the only way to get past, isn't it? Like, I need to cause them to have a bit of battling. No, custom slipstream does not need stronger. It just needs less powerful slip, really. Like, it's good that you can follow better, but it just needs a bit weaker on the strength of the slip. Right, he's made a mistake. Right, let's see if we can get P2, chat. Oh, I knew you were baiting, mate. I knew you were baiting. I'm just laughing at you. Do you not realise, Pio? Everything you say, I don't really. It doesn't go in there. It goes in. It literally just goes through the eyes and straight out the ears. You're right, Crispo. Well, he's gone too deep. We'll focus on the exit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. I tried to get too much of an exit. What a dick. I tried to get too much speed off the exit. Oh well, we won't be we'll have to make do with a P5 in this one, I think. I saw him go deep and I tried to really widen the line in, but this BMW does not like you doing stuff like that. Oh, he's wide. He's wide. Managed to get back up to P4 anyway. Yeah, it's Group 3 for Daily Race B. For Daily B, it's Group 3. For Daily C, it's Group 4. God, this car. I think there'll be better cars for the race than this BMW because it feels horrible. Brands Hatch Crispo 11. So it's quite a short race. We were doing it earlier today. It's quite a short one. Not the longest race ever. The McGann Trophy looks like the car to go. Although you can use the Genesis as well, actually. I mean, the Genesis with a pit stop is a quick car there as well. We'll probably be doing mainly Daily Race C later, FarQ. I'll mainly be on Daily Race C later, I think. Don't know if I'm going to go from the back later or go from the front. I'm not sure yet. Might be quite interesting from the back when it's competitive. That'll be kind of a tactical battle to see whether you change tyres or not. Because the grip's very low on this race, so I think a lot of people are struggling with it, to be honest. We didn't actually spin all the way around though, did we? We kind of just awkwardly lost traction. It was just like awkward traction loss. Yeah. What a donkey. Oh god, what am I doing with it? I need to fix this bloody phone, it's tearing my head in. Alright chat, that's gonna be it for the first stream chat. I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna come back later tonight. So yeah, feel free to smash that like. I'm gonna go and get a wash, go to the gym. Well, go and get a wash, pick the little one up from school, then go to the gym and pick the missus up from work, and then we'll stream at like 6:30 chat. I'll aim to get live for about 6:30 for stream number 2, and we'll do a little 3 hours later on. I think we'll do like 6:30 to 9:30, probably on Daily Race C. So yeah. That will do us for the first one. Fuzzy! Just right at the end there. Fuzzy, thank you very much for the £5 legend. I came 7th from 17th in the Acura ARX06 GTP in the 24-hour 40 IMSA endurance race solo. I surpassed 1.3k I rating and got a 3.7 SR and learned GTP a week. Good stuff, Fuzzy. Smash that legend out there for Forzy, chat, for the £5 right at the end of the stream. Thank you very much for the support, Forzy. Well done on your result, mate. And time to get that 2K. Want to see 2K I rating now, Forzy. But yeah, chat. I am going to make sure you smash that legend out there for Forzy as well, chat, for the £5 the legend. But yeah, I'm going to go and head off, get a wash, get to the little one's school, and then going to go to the gym, and then pick the missus up, and then we will be going again later on, 6:30 chat. I'm aiming to be live for 6:30, so I should be on for then. The missus finishes at 6, so I'll get my stream set up before I pick her up. So I'll probably get it sorted before I pick the little one up so that you know when we're going live. But yeah, I will see you all then. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. And get back on here in a few hours, chat. We'll be live at 6:30, so I'll see you then for more racing. Thank you, Forzy, for the £5. And Duca, thank you for the gifted legends. And any membership milestones that were done in the stream, thank you for them as well, legends. But yeah, I'll see you all later on today, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. Back in a few hours. Bye.